Oh, I had the wrong runes in. Also forgot my... No, I have my Book of the Dead. I need to make another loadout, actually. Bigger, we do. Fire, F's, Bloods, Cosmics. Thumbs up, RuneScape kind of day. Yeah, I saw your little zig. That was humongous. You have you already have the dusts, right? So super nice. I think you said you already had the dusts. All right. 4 extra dusts. A lot of dust, man. A lot of dust. What? What can I? Oh, I configured it, but it didn't actually. Nice. Wait, what? Did I spec there? Oh, is this? I'm not used to the delay. Let me pick these back up. Size split too? Nice, dude. So I configured the room pouch, but didn't actually load it in. How does this thing work? Are the numbers always the same? I guess so. Have I finished this, done the Colosseum CAs? Yeah, I finished yesterday. I'll have Entity Hider. They're pretty easy. I know a lot of people struggle with the reinforcements ones, but just use a door. I'm definitely not getting to skip. Yeah, the den spec is so goated for the bees. The click boxes on those bees are definitely criminal though. Why did I go Quartet? I should have went Frailty. Well. Yeah, all the click box and Colosseum are pretty dangerous. Definitely not getting a skip on this one, so I'm just gonna save it. Holy. So I got hands, man. I usually just chance that, because like, what's the chance he actually kills me? I guess he just showed me. There. Chance is always there. Ooh, Avernegg, that's money. Oh, everything is fine, I guess. Our HP has returned to us, just like that. Let's see how this works out. Can't wait for the Soul Reaper buff. I wouldn't have lost a stack there. I was slow with it, but it would have been really nice to be a little bit more generous there. I go back to Vardor's that's just already rough to finish your axe. I actually really liked the axe grind, besides Leviathan. Thought it was very fun. Oh, that's bad timing. I generally like the... Actually, no. I'm gonna retract that entire statement. Duke's shit boss. Never again. Never mind, I just remembered making mushrooms. Fuck out of here, not doing that shit again. I retract that statement in every possible way. I misclicked. Please not punished. Mildly punished. I was gonna say, I just have memories of learning of Ardoris, getting more efficient at Whisper, and then I was like, you know what? Just because of Duke? Nah. Leviathan is tolerable at best. But Duke is not. There's nothing, there's no saving Duke. That boss is terrible. Pet is amazing. Boss is terrible. Ruby Boat nerf? Yeah, from the Kandarin, right? At least we have the Xanax Quiver now for Leviathan. Makes the kills go by considerably faster, having quite a bit more ranged attack. Game doesn't want to give me myopia right now. The chance I, like, hit this guy high is not worth the trouble for me. I'd rather not. This one, since I want to off tick, I don't want to just click him. I have to control click. Because if I just run up to him, because of the way the pathing works, I'm gonna end up here. I'm gonna end up getting ranged on that mage tick. Not my most favorite invos. Yeah, this is one of those perfect head empty moments. I'm not trying to sit here flicking this Manticore the next century and then praying that and then praying the Manticore. Absolutely not. Believe it or not, Prey Mage dins up. Been messing around on the Inferno today, trying out my first time cape setup, like a new variant of the first time cape setup, and holy moly is it strong. Turns out I made it to wave 60 without flicking the blob a single time. Like, I didn't pray range versus the blob a single wave. It worked really well. Melee is kind of slapped though, so you can't really tank a melee, unfortunately. I'd rather not. You can't tank regular rangers for like too long. You can probably tank it for like 20 seconds straight, 30 seconds straight, but not too long. Little Justy crossbow setup, yeah. Hunter Sunlight crossbow just two shots the blobs like 90% of the time. It's so bonkers, it's not right. Well, I found a slight workaround against the Rangers to make them deal less damage. You just have to go into their melee distance and get them to melee you. Because they have like 140 attack only compared to 250 range. It's actually really funny. Because then you can like tank a ranger for like 20 years. But I think ultimately, if you wanted to like consistently get to Zuck with a lot of supplies, you would have to actually learn how to do a Pillar 2 stack, but you could ignore the blobs. I just treated the blobs as like a major. That setup actually was like illegally good. Right on task. Well, you would be on Slayer Helm, so you wouldn't be anywhere stanky. But you could. But there wouldn't be a reason for you to do it. You'd rather have the Slayer Helm DPS. But I did find so I had a mage range and blob wave. That was a little bit challenging. This is a pain in the ass. What if I just crush his head in with this? That works. Oh, I see. He's healing him. Okay. Okay, I just gotta time this. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Most people just panic there and die. Ranger's getting healed infinitely. Same take mage ranger. To do that, they run out against his manticore. Which would actually be very valid, actually, because it was mage here. But they might have not known that. Thank God I can see it through the pillar. Because you shouldn't act. This one you actually couldn't assume that it was mage start. Because we killed the other one before this one saw me. I think I dodged to the wrong spot, yeah. Shouldn't have dodged there. It's a bad spot. Love my dumbbells. Thank you very much, man. Actually don't know where I should be going there. Whatever. Don't think it matters. Sure. I'll end it right now. We'll throw those in the coffer as usual. Believe it or not, Prey Mage thins up. Works every time. How much you go for on the G? 7 mil? Great. Offer grows. How much do splinters go for? 684? Not bad. Even at 500 each, these are 2 mil each trade in. Not bad. I'm barely touching the brews, that's funny. I just basically like eat these. What's good about the Moonlight Antelope things? They basically just heal a lot. I don't know why I spec there. It's not like I need this HP anyway. It heals 26 compared to other food, which only heals like, 22. Definitely not a skipper. What's the catch? Can only eat in Barlamore. The catch that it heals 14 right away, and it heals the other 12 later, like a payment plan. Like it heals you 14, and then you gotta wait like 3 seconds-ish. I think it's 8 ticks exactly, I don't know. For it to heal you the other 12. And if you spam them, you can't just continually heal. I think it cancels out that 12. Oh, it's gonna suck. Go blast 3, it's less annoying. That still hits me, that's kind of annoying. I knew the ranger would see me, so I put on my dins anyway. Maybe I should have just kept axing. Any tips on dealing with double south? No. Okay. So, I mean, it's a bit weird because I know a lot of people like to do specifically A and B off ticking. I'll be honest, I have no idea how to do that, nor have I bothered learning. I always brush here, which is the A tile. That obviously means you can't backtrack and go to B, right? I assume that's how that method works. And the good thing about rushing this tile is that it is extraordinarily rare for you to have to deal with a mob that doesn't get stuck here. I almost always have a mob stuck here. So usually it's just like this and one south. Double south is really rare. When I do get double south, if I need to on-tick it, I'll go here and then boom, I'll run out the corner and that's on-tick. If I want to off-tick, I'll run here and then go here. Now the problem with this method is that if I stuck something here and there is somehow 2 south, I've had this happen like 1 in 100 raids. If I still have 2 south and something stuck here, then you actually can't off tick because it doesn't let this monster over here move to the normal position. In which case, I guess I just put on my dins for every prey range and I just kill it anyway. So yeah, because dins is basically protect range. I click the archer, man. That's probably not ideal. People like to use A and B off taking to handle double stuff. I think the video's by Pecan Bread. If you want to look into that. But for me, I'm a good old, if my method ain't broke, I'm not fixing it kind of guy. Especially because it's solo content. I'm gonna eat that mage. Preemptively scared of the melee? Yeah. No need to be scared about them that early. I'll go into that side. You got a lot of time to work with. Whoa. Did not mean to click that guy. I wonder if this hits 50. I don't think it does. 48, okay. I think we big dig this. Dude, I'm misclicking. Yeah, whatever. Must have misclicked one of those. This one will be second tick. If you sit back there for extra long like that, it'll be third tick. So if you like wait here, like I did. But if you just click the major or whatever's in front. I can't help myself. So this is a Z solve, and they can see these hands. I'm very dedicated to my craft of selling doors. Why would you C-solve when you could run out in the middle of nowhere and clock the the major? Myopia as per usual. I revealed them. Oh, the net battery. Yeah, these are Echo Boots. If you use Echo Boots with Bellator, you can still get a 48 max hit. And, you know, you get all the nice bonuses of the Echo Boots / Guardian Boots. Range defense, prayer bonus. Pretty competitive DPS with Alter. Within 1 to 4% for most mobs. I don't know about a Hammered Soul or, like, the less tanky mobs, but for the Javelin, Colossus, and the Manticore, yeah, it's like 1 to 4%. I think the trade-off is worth it for me, because I'm not that concerned about like a few seconds lost. The biggest possible loss from it is that you can't one-hit the archer, but I have a Soul Reaper axe, so it doesn't change anything. I can just one-hit it with the Soul Reaper axe. Rocking that B ring, yeah. Like if you need that strength, definitely. Like if you're gonna lose a 48 with, ooh, Rallos. If you're gonna lose the 48 with, by using Bellator, I wouldn't bring it. Completely forgot that the Minotaur was coming up. Probably play mage against this guy, huh? And that's crazy. I have a responsibility as a content creator to risk it. And die if it happens, it happens. I don't really want to find out. I guess it was fine either way, actually. I could have either on-ticked or off-ticked those two. Oh well. I always take the easiest route I can. I'm playing low risk. Whoa! I must have misclicked something. Safest setup you can go for first time in Colosseum. A lot of people like to do mage melee, but I am a big enjoyer of melee only. I personally really like melee only. It gives you a lot of supplies. It would be best for you to make the decision yourself. I know a lot of people really like this method. Some people don't. I think having the extra supplies for melee only is really nice. It's rude. Any specific... Whoa. Any specific invos you should take? I highly recommend No Monkey's Invocation guide. He goes over all the good ones and bad ones. It's very up to date. Well, it's very up to date because all the new ones suck anyway, other than Doom. I think I went the wrong way here. No, the right way. So just basically his guide plus Doom, what I would recommend. Yeah, Doom resets every wave. Really nice invocation. One of my top tier picks. Even for first timers, really good. Third Rallos on the board. Very handsome VWs here. You guys really spent 80 mil for a maiden spec? Yeah, I know I did. This item's hot trash. Ain't no way. No pet roll? No, I gotta milk the stream. I hope you understand. This allows me to stream longer. I must get it naturally. I must prolong the grind for views. GP per hour on Colosseum. Let's see what it is now. A lot. I don't particularly know, I'm sorry. Off quivers alone, it's pretty... Off just trading in quivers, it's probably like 7-8 mil just on its own. But... off the uniques, it's actually a lot of money too. I'm gonna guess at least 13. But I really didn't do the math. Can you be a bit informed about your case right now, Invo picks and what they do? I'm not gonna go over the Invo picks, but I can definitely be informative, yes, about why I choose them. So you always go Blasphemy to start because you're 99% of the time gonna be upgrading Blasphemy to level 3. Rail team, you're probably gonna take that later on, hopefully, but you're only gonna upgrade it to level 2, ideally. You see, I always like to start on this tile. That is on purpose. Using the combat triangle against the fremies, so you can, you know, max it on them. See, Frailty is going to be great because we can upgrade it to level 2. Re-entry, D tier pick. Now, I recommend, instead of doing what I just did there and attacking right off the rip, or close to off the rip, you always attack once you're in these zones. Be safer for your first KC. For your first KC, I would only ever attack them here, except for maybe wave 1. And the reasoning is, if you ever attack off the rip, anything over here can see you, unless you were very deliberate on the timing of it. Like, I did it there because I knew the ranger wouldn't see me. Also, I don't care if he does, but you probably would care, because that's potential damage taken. If you're using a Sanguine SD stab, you just 2-shot it instead. Blasphemy 3, you want to pick this first, because the earlier you pick Frailty 2, the more they're going to continually give you Frailty 3 as an option, and we want to try to hold off on taking Frailty as long as we can. But we'll take it at the very end. So here we're going to pick the easier side, which is this side. So you see how you're available to flex the other side. And what you're supposed to do in this option is you're supposed to wrap around like this and off tick. Like this. You can play it safe from here on out. Do keep in mind, if you have a major on this side and you go down there, the major will actually follow you, which is really annoying. So make sure you're kind of mindful of that. Now this wave is easy because the Jaguar is like any other melee. You can just safe spot him like this. But you can't. If I walk out here, he's gonna melee me, so I have to be really careful. And you haven't really registered it yet because you haven't done Colosseum, I assume. These guys have the craziest click boxes. Make sure you're extremely precise. This is an easy 2-stack solve. You just have to fly out here, Ranger C first and Major. You can even click the Major and it'll actually allow you to scythe him, which is good DPS. You see I'm hitting him and the Ranger. In case you were trying to save some time for the CAs in the future. Next way is Mage Manticore. Solar Flare is the best one out of these. Totemic Bees are both D tier picks. Solar Flare we can get to level 3. Ideally just level 2 for your first kill count, but level 3 is fine too. It's like a B tier choice, basically. The Major's walking to me, so for me, I'm gonna Soul Reaper axe him. But you're probably gonna hit him with like a Blade of Celta or Scythe or something. Or SGS, actually, sorry. You should probably have SGS for your first kill count. You're probably SGS whacking. One-shot Rangers. Right about reinforcements. It's kind of hard. You have to always remember that reinforcements are always spawning. And always play in a position where you're safe from them. Typically, that would be here. But, you know, sometimes I forget. So most people would probably pick Solar Flare 2 and take the DPS loss so they don't get punished as bad on Prayer. As a more experienced player, I'm gonna go Blast 3 because it allows me to simultaneously open up the Invocation pool, which hopefully means I can get like Myopia or something later. And also Solar Flare 2, the more I upgrade Solar Flare to Solar Flare, the more it's gonna basically affect my DPS, because Solar Flare, if you want to avoid taking damage, a lot of times you'll have to end up losing ticks. Now this is a Din's Bulwark special. Instead of playing correctly, you can just pray Mage and drag monsters close to you. And this is a typical melee solve. When it's out of melee range, you just have to go to the other side for a split second. Drag it closer. There I got punished pretty badly for it, for not, you know, playing correctly, but generally it's pretty low punish. Typical scythe here. Sometimes a Minotaur gets stuck where this Jaguar is. That would be the perfect... That's like an illegal solve you can do with Scythe. Or if a Minotaur's behind him and he's healing this Major, you just keep scything him until he dies. It takes forever, but it'll work. Frailty 2 as the more experienced player because I'd rather delay Solar Flare 3. Or leveling up Solar Flare as much as I can. If this is a Mage Man score, this is gonna suck, yeah. I'm just gonna bop him. So this one, this is why North Pillar kind of sucks sometimes, because you have to off-take by going this side, which is not ideal. Which is why I just cheat with a Din's Bulwark and Prey Mage. Because if I want to off-tick these two monsters, I'll have to go out this side, pray against the Manticore. If I move against the Solar Flare in a direction not along this line, I get Mage later because I have to pull out the Jaguar if I move anywhere here, which allows the Major to get line of sight on me, which is not good. Hopefully you know how to do a simple 2-stack. Like that. Myopia is S tier pick. You always want to bring this to level 3. So always pick this and pretty much try to always level it up as much as you can. Exceptions would be if you see one of these other invocations pop up at level 1, then you would take those if you've already put in a point to Myopia. Same thing, if you want to play properly, you would do this. Hold on. But I typically just cheat and pull out the Mage and pray Dins. Pray Dins. I pull out the Dins and pray Mage on one side just for a little bit. Because you don't have to do it for very long anyway. But if you want to see an example of playing correctly, that's what it's like. D tier pick, Dynamic Duo. Try to avoid this as much as you can. It'll mess up your stacks and make them really awkward sometimes. You'll have like a major flanking you. So I recommend no. In this case, Myopia 2 is the clear choice. Solar Flare 2 will probably cause us to lose more DPS, and then it might be a pain in the ass on the boss later. Always pray against whatever is there. If it was a mage and a range, I'd probably just leave. As I bring him closer, pray ranged. Not gonna bother hurting him too much, because from wave 7 onwards, the Minotaurs will heal if you can't 100% kill them. You can also bring them to a like above 80% HP, but still kind of work on them, which is an alternative. Which is what I'll go for now. I hit this guy too hard, so he's definitely gonna get healed, even with that prayer. If you mess up and you drag out a Minotaur like me, you'll have to basically run over here to free him out. So just plan out how you want to tank it. In this case, I want him and him to both see me on the same tick, so I'll run out. If I wanted him to see me a tick later, I could walk out. In this case, it doesn't really matter which choice I pick, but much easier just to pick same tick. Because you want to limit the amount of time monsters can see you, which you can. As a more experienced player, I'll claw here. If you're inexperienced and you have a free solved wave already, I recommend not. And then saving them for next wave, and then only deploying, you know, SGS or claws as truly needed. See, I'm saving up my prayer as well, because I really don't want to get smited. Out of these choices, Solar Flare 2 is the best one. I might consider Volatility 1 or 2, but not when I have a better option in front of me here. This is like a C tier pick, rather not. The major, so I'll go on the other side. I hit for doing that. Ending here generally means this Minotaur will walk to you directly instead of getting stuck behind a stack. Whereas if I'm standing here, it will almost certainly go behind the stack. Now wave 10 can be a pain in the ass if it's a mage manticore, especially if you don't know A and B off ticking like I don't. So what I'll have to do is basically go north and then off tick manually here. Now if there's something standing here like this ranger is right now, then I can't off tick south either. So what I'll do is I'll just pray mage and put on the dins for whenever I'm taking a range attack from this guy. That's my workaround. Myopia 3 is the best one here, still want to avoid those. Double Manticore on one side, double Ranger on the other side, very free wave. much easier just to hold one prayer, so we'll stick here. But we will want to focus the south stack first, because we can't just, there's no way we're going to kill these two before reinforcements spawn. You want to kill as much south stuff as you can. Now I have extra time here, so I'm going to bring this guy closer, but you might not, and you might have to leave him there out in the wild open, which is fine. You see, I didn't even bother moving there. Probably pray mage. The mage is on the second tick here, so I'm chilling. Now we can move here against minotaurs, it's fine. Go ahead and heal, I made a mistake. So if you had Solar Flare 3, this might be a problem, because you might not be able to kill this guy before the Solar Flare wraps around. This is the illegal scythe solve, where you can scythe him for an eternity, and eventually it'll work out. Also, you can just not care like I don't care, and just tank the Solar Flare. But the second I move to any other tile other than the one I'm currently standing on, it'll heal the major, and I'll be very sad. Yes, be willing to tank Solar Flare if needed. Up to 4K, thanks to you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you watching, and I'm happy about you getting kills. Tanking Solar Flare while having Doom is kind of bad. Not really. It's pretty hard to take that many Doom stacks in one wave. You'll have to basically be making a lot of mistakes. Tanking 1 or 2 Dooms is not a big deal. So these are all bad. I would say Solar Flare 3 is the least of these. Anti-Mayhem is really punishing if you mess up, because if you mess up like a Mage Orb, for example, you're gonna get hit like a 60 probably, which is even worse than having like Relentless, which just hits you like a 30. So I recommend Solar Flare 3. I think Anti-Mayhem is way more trouble than it's worth. Sure, just don't mess up and it's a perfect invo, but that's set with every invo anyway, so. Don't worry about the Solar Flare Doom stacks. Trust me. We gotta bring this guy closer. Let's go this side. We don't know what this guy's gonna be. It doesn't matter. No matter what he is, he won't be able to finish charging up before I can lure this guy in. Now, I am pretty confident as a more experienced player that I can DPS this guy down before reinforcements spawn, but who knows, I might noodle. Looks like I'm noodling. Alright, so I noodled. It is what it is. Go ahead and bring the major close. And in this case, he won't heal him anyway, so I can dodge for free. Gotta lure him out, so let's go ahead and run. If you have a Dins, no reason not to have it out. You can always make it back before like a monster attacks twice. The reason you should have that Dins out is in case you mess up, you're way more likely just to get a hit of 0. Oh, you knew he won't heal him? He can't heal when he's stuck behind the stack because he's too far. He has a certain amount of range. And he also cannot heal when he is in melee distance, aka if he's standing here and you're here. He can't heal. He needs line of sight with the monster, and he needs to be kind of close range with the monster. And he can't be in melee range of you, so he's got a lot of limiting factors preventing him from healing. Hablas español? I don't speak Spanish, no hablo. I'm so sorry. Lo siento. Is that sorry? Lo siento, sorry, right? Oh man. What is I? Anti-Mayhem's obviously free. Brawls don't work for soul. After spear 1, go dag. After pulls, you can always do an L outwards from a corner. That is spear 2, so we'll move 1 back. The middle all works the same as the edge corners. So for example, here I can do an L. That's spear 1, go to dag, shield 1, 2 back. I'm picking where I'm pre-dodging. Spear 1, so we'll go here, or we can go here. Shield 1, go here, or here, doesn't matter. After pulls, you can do an L. That's spear 1, so we can go here. Spear 2, so we can go 1 center. Below 50%. The next one is held for a little longer. Spear 1, go here, or here. Build 1, here. Build 2, go 1 back. Spear 1, go here or here. Here or here. At the pulls, you can do an L, like that. That's spear 2, 1 back. He always has to do a number 1 attack, so you can do 1 center. Ooh. Pulls, you can go corner L. Spear 1, go here or here. He's dead. Kind of hard to ping in the fight, but always scared about a Manticore popping out of nowhere. Just like comes out of the stands and is like, "Yo, what's good?" They should just do that as like a stealth hot fix. Just add in a random Manticore at 50%. Like, you chose it. You can't complain. You literally chose the Invo. Pulls after pet. Probably brute force the Inferno. Make a video. Then, I don't know. Then I can finally rest, as Thanos would say. How precise do you have to be to get the max hit boost? You have to, if I recall, you need to be in the last tick of doing it. Harder for first timers, Inferno or Colosseum. I would say Colosseum is a more digestible thing for first time, but I'm of the opinion that Colosseum is harder in general, but people would rather do it because it's way less cringe. Having to stomach all those waves, it's less punishing when you die, so you kind of feel like you're actually learning when you make mistakes. Whereas with Inferno, like, you mess up in like the first 10 seconds of Zuck, let's say, you don't feel like you really learned anything. You just feel like you got nervous. So I think most people will get Quivers first rather than Inferno. But I think Inferno overall actually is easier. I was actually doing some runs today, and yeah, I got to wave 54 without ever praying range. Like, the monsters just really don't do that much damage. Soul Reaper Axe over Salad Blade for first time Quivers. If you have it, yeah, honestly, why not? But it comes with a catch. It comes with a catch. I would recommend it if you are either bringing Hammer or Sanguinesti Staff to save the slot. Once they buff Elder Maul, you're just gonna bring that, like, no matter what, I think. Even for first time. I could have off-ticked those, but I'm just chilling. Because Soul Reaper being two-handed is really nice. And then obviously when they buff Soul Reaper, just for sure take it. With no catches. But right now, I would say if you're gonna bother to bring either Hammer or Sanguinesti into your run, then yes. And I think Hammer is really useful even for first time kills. Whether it's Scythe or Whip. It's very important to have it for Whip, but you can make a lot more mistakes on a Hammered Soul because, one, you have lowered his defense. You probably are using a Blood Fury, so you're probably healing a lot more because you're hitting him a lot more. Two, it's a dump and forget spec, so you just dump it twice, forget about it. And the important thing is that because Soul is predetermined on what he does for his first two actions, like, you know how to dodge no matter what for your first two hits, you can dump the two hammers and boom, like, then you can focus on just mechanics. You've already done your mission, don't need to whip out claws later. So I really think you should try to get Hammer in your setup if you're doing melee only. You have a lot of supplies. And it would really help you make less mistakes. And you'll just heal more off the guy. I'm just gonna reset my stacks, I don't care. Actually, wait, I can just scythe this guy. I think it's better to start Colosseum. Yeah, it's more digestible content. I got hit there. It's more digestible content, and having the Infernal Cape for Colosseum doesn't help you as much as having the Quiver does for Inferno. Having the Quiver for Inferno is insane. Blast 3, open up the pool. I don't know when it's better just to axe, but versus a scything. Pretty sure 5 stack Soul Reaper is like 2% worse, or 2% better. But having to build up stacks kind of sucks. Final thoughts on Echo Bellator versus Brim's? Well, Prim's Altar is DPS stronger. No doubt about it. But I'm gonna go with the Bellator still because I like the prayer bonus in range. Range defense, that is. Like, without a doubt, Prim's Altar is more DPS. But I would still choose the Echo Bellator because it's not all about DPS for me. The other benefits are important to me. LT, let's go. Oh my lord. Misclick Central. can already imagine the juicy first timer setup. Elder Maul, Sanguinesti, just super pack yak. Soul Reaper Axe. Holy moly. Souls is gonna get absolutely shredded. And you're just gonna have like 10 combo food going in. Every time you brew, you just antelope before you brew. It'll be beautiful. A little late here, I'm gonna get double ranged. Please be humble. 41, not bad. Not bad. Little chunk. Probably gonna mess this up, so I'm just gonna safe up a bit. A little forced off taking action there. Instead of using the pillar, just do a Baba Red X. LT. I got ranged there, really? That better not be a heal. I'll be kind of pissed. Alright, that one was my fault. I deserve that one. No Pydeon. I thought I made it back in time. I'll drop the ego and heal a bit. Dude, oh, maximal punish. Missed a range prayer. Oh, it's fine, I can brew. I don't know about you guys, but I don't have any emotional attachments to my brews. I'm very, very happy to sip them when the time is needed. Got memed by the myopia. This one I actually want them off ticked, right? I want the ranger to see me on the second tick here, ideally. All I gotta do is walk out. I control clicked to walk out, in case you didn't know how I did it. Oops. Awesome ticks there. I'm not greedy with the restores either, so we'll go ahead and drink that now. You don't get smited. These all kind of suck. Solar Flare 2 is the least. The least of the evils. Two archers, you can break even doing this. Never finish charging up before I can hit again. Red flag is not on, so we're chilling. If he's like very low HP, you can just Soul Reaper build up a stack. He's gonna be a ranged Manticore. I know that because that's a ranged Manticore. He's not dead yet. Oh, forgot to eat about that. Glory, BB. Oh. Loot tab looking thick. Look at that. 860 mil. I'm so happy that it drops Onyxes because I haven't had a boss drop Onyxes in a while. It really makes me feel like it's worth the slot in my loot tab. Actually, this actually kind of bothers me. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. I think that does look a little bit better. The D-hide was kind of like here. I wonder what rank I am now. $37 as of before starting the stream. Okay. Seconds, nice. I hit the shaman, but I freaking blasted. I guess we should assume all like robotic or automaton kind of enemies are gonna drop onyxes. No way, dude. be like that. Play Helldivers? Of course, brother. Fellow Democrat. I haven't played recently though, in the last like maybe 2 months. I was unfortunately not there for the libertation of Mevalon Creek. I haven't played with the new Quasar laser either. I heard Dark Tide finally got their half of redemption update, but it didn't look very promising to me. It was a good patch. I don't know about calling it a Path to Redemption patch. Dude, the Quasar looked so good. You can just blast everything, right? GM Darth. How's it going, man? Turn KC, 146. Ah, my eyeballs. I hate all of these. What a day we live in. But I am not skipping. Absolutely not. I'm not leaving runs if I can. Rat and bees, bro. Some may say that's not the correct way to do that. No way these bees just did that to me. These bees just memed me. I hate them. I hate them so bad. I should have undead grassed. If I undead grassed, I would have been fine. Freaking bees, dude. They got right up next to me and then moved away. They're not bees. Those guys are rats. Absolute rats. Should have scythed, yeah. Like, I didn't really register the bees were walking under the shaman until too late. That's fine. It is what it is. They have the most obnoxious pathing. They don't just path toward you. They have to take some roundabout way. Best value? I think Sunfire sets are the best right now. Always AFK until raids. I mean, that's as long as you're enjoying the raids, you know, it doesn't really matter. If you don't want to do it, then don't do it. That'd be my motto. Hisaki, nice seeing you, man. This game's not going anywhere, you know? Game's a lot more enjoyable when you take a break if you're burnt. If I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't be grinding this out. This makes it a lot more enjoyable for me. gonna guess that's a failed skip. Yeah. You have to hit stuff behind you. Negative range. Yeah, I think Hollow is really fun. It's really fun once you get the hang of it. It's probably not so fun if you're still in the learning process, getting clapped. Oh, didn't pray that in time. Humble. I enjoyed it even though when I was getting my ass beat though. Jesus, Axe putting in work right now. Melted all of those guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just gonna redo it for the third time. I highly doubt those changes will go through. He's gonna cave this guy's head and I don't care. Seems like a Val assault to me. Arc the Mage. I'm too lazy to switch, and I was like, you know, normally I bring like a Seldo for this, Salad Blade or whatever, but in this case, I mean, I wouldn't mind swapping to the axe there if it was the changed axe, but with this current axe, I'm not gonna just lose 8 HP every single time. You know what's funny? How I'm personally very happy that they're actually listening to feedback. I'm a little concerned on how they approach it though, because it honestly doesn't seem like they play the same game. But I'm at least happy they're changing it. Oh yeah, the overall update was still good. think I missed that range one by a tick. The first one. Yeah, even if I'm not generally happy with the direction of the changes, at least they're not closed-minded enough to just say, nah, you're getting them whether you like it or not. And I think a lot of people take that for granted, because if you ever played like any other game with balance changes like that, they usually just don't listen. I'll take it. There's like a good amount of them with Infernal Capes. I think only one of them has stick. I think only one of them has Grandmaster CAs done though. I think Rock, was it? Or was it Ed? I don't know. Or did Ed leave? I think Ed left. Although I don't have Grandmaster CAs done either, actually, so. We'll just chill here. I could fight these guys. This guy would be off tick. These two I can fight anytime. But I'd rather... Manticores, you missed the DPS checks decent chunk. I'm not trying to like flick this guy and then have him get healed. Fuck him up. No, please stop Thrall. Please don't proc. Dude. What a legendary misclick. My life flashed before my eyes. Wait, the stack changed. Phew. I even got javelined. It was the worst part about it. We live another day. One away from pillar? Yeah, that's one away from pillar. You want to be one away from pillar, and you want to pray the closer one. And then the back one. I wasn't gonna bother on playing that correctly. I don't got that many brain cells right now. Get up. Consume antelope. The whole purpose of the 5 antelopes is to consume them as I need them. Is this live? Nah. I speak to you from the future. I will also not share with you the Powerball numbers. Sorry. I took them for myself. Split Powerball and TB'd. Dude, if I won the Powerball, I would do nothing but stream all day until I hated it. Then I'll find something else to do. I wouldn't even spend my money. Most people probably go outside and travel and stuff. I'm like, yeah, let's stay indoors longer. Until I get bored of it. And then I'll travel. And just stream some other game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna... Where the heck I am? New modifiers or old? New ones. If you're talking about the one from like 4 days ago, where I used Fang, that is with new ones. This song kind of slaps. Hold up. Soul Flare. Ow. I'd like to save hammer for boss if I can. I did not need to tank the Manta core on this side. Oh no. Okay. God gamers today. I'm not moving. We got cooking here. Okay, this one's simple actually. Just an off tick off the back. Interesting to know claws. Use claws for waves, but yeah, you hammer the boss if you have it. Also, if you look at the title, Wednesday above Elder Maul, you'll be doing that instead. Ooh, legs. What the heck? How rude is that? That is the Moonlight Antelope, good sir. It heals 14, then heals 12 later. Total 26. And these are good, okay. Go ahead and sell this to GE. then come back. Hey, we've reached 3,000 subscribers. Let's go. Huge for the account. Thank you very much, my people. I should have went Doom. I guess it doesn't matter. I never go Doom 3 anyway. Same thing. Who are you? Get out of here. Would have been more efficient for me to scythe this guy actually on this side. Ooh. Nice. Only good news coming from this guy. Setting up Cypher 2 hit spots is amazing here. Yeah, it really is. That's what makes me think they should give Soul Reaper a very, very minor buff on the base end or on the low end of stacks, so that you can at least use it off the rip. Because right now you need to build up a lot of stacks, or build up like 2 to 3 stacks for it to be worth more than a 2-stack scythe, which you can just do like 90% of the time. So I would like for it to be like a 1 to 4 stack item, and 0 stacks is the same as the 1 stack Reaper, because otherwise it's 90% of the time I'm really just gonna be siphoning things like that last wave 2 I had. Never seen these before. They're rocks. No, I'm kidding. They're moonlight antelopes. They heal 12 and then 26. Then 26, holy moly, that'd be crazy. They heal 14, then 12, sorry. Numbers completely wrong in my head. It heals 14 and then it heals 12 later. Really nice food. 26 total. I take counter off screen now. I just kind of know it. I feel it. I get it wrong sometimes. I used to move around like in a little tiny square to try to feel out the ticks. Now I kind of just know a little bit better off experience and just doing it a lot. Yeah, this has been a lot of practice from just playing the game a lot. So. Back in my day, we did Tob without metronome. We had to learn Zarpus the hard way, for sheer force of will. We can lure out this major actually. He like stalks us here. I think I'm just gonna do the one hit because I don't know when the reinforcements are coming. I don't know, not take my chances. Actually, I can just hit this guy. Hell yeah. Bruh. Max is being a real big disappointment. There you go. Alright, this one for sure. Let's go. The double splat, yeah. Well, there the Jaguar was in front. That specific wave, the Jaguar was in front, so I couldn't have done it. But it would probably would have been more ideal to this double side, or get the doubles hit splat on the Jaguar, and then when it's like 1 HP, start working the Soul Reaper. Because using the Soul Reaper from scratch kind of sucks. I wonder if that's a heal. I think that is a heal. I don't want to risk dealing with him. Another Minotaur response. I should have done it. It was so free, actually. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. In hindsight, I guess. Yeah, I think I needed some pretty good side fits. I did have a claw I could have used. Ew, I don't like any of these. That was actually pretty risky. I should have just played it properly there. Should have ran out like this, mage and then ranged. Because yeah, they can stack me out from 80 if I'm really astronomically unlucky. Oops, my bad. Hope you guys didn't hear it. Clanged my mic a little bit. No, where's my myopia, man? I guess we'll go for LT3. That was pretty good. Not greeting. How do we do this? None of your gameplay's impressive, just abusing dens. Thank you for the view, brother. I'll do it again. I'll do it every time. Any day of the week. LT3, by the way. Buy doors. Oh, this one's like the annoying solve. Wow, so impressive. You're goddamn right. Buy some doors. I unfortunately couldn't use Din's Bulwark for my no axe skip Vardorvis. Some people actually get like unironically very upset that I can get that I don't play like, you know, the game doesn't have defensive bonuses. I think we tank it here. I don't want to waste too much time. That is bad. You gotta make the game harder for me, man. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Game's too easy. Yeah, okay. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, people unironically get triggered that I use DINs. I'm showing you the light. That's what it is. There's an item that gives you really high defensive bonuses. You could use it sometime. Might be memeing. I mean, it's hard to tell sarcasm over the internet. Some people unironically mean it, some... I don't know. You know, some people just like... I don't know, haven't grown up and they just... think it's funny, I guess? I don't know. Who cares? None of my business, I'm just gonna keep selling doors. All I see is another viewer. Insecure. Well, so, yeah, some people take a lot of pride in the fact that they can do this on like a pure or something, which is great for them, but I don't really care. And they want... Some people want their achievement to mean more than other people's achievements. Just kind of just weird. Because then how are you going to enjoy the game if you only enjoy your own achievements and only... You know? I was actually more happy that one of my friends got his fan kit than I got my own. Because I felt like much bigger milestone for them. Thank Din's kid. Bruh. I literally did a bandos. It's on video. There is a video of me doing it with bandos and no Dins. Oh, does it? Oh, hold on. Does this trigger you? Does this unironically trigger you? Does that unironically trigger you? I got the no monkey laugh. That was good. I haven't laughed like that in a while. Don't let the door hit you. No. I think I just sold another door, at least to like 3 people. You just watch me cave that major's head in. You know what? Actually, that's like the second person who's done that. That's like the second person who's like got very upset that I just used Dins. What are you gonna do about it? Maybe they feel as if their achievement was devalued because I showed people a way to cheese it. But that doesn't make your... It's not like you're cheating. You're literally using in-game things to do it. And it's fine to derive some pride out of doing it, I suppose the proper way, right? But going into streams and stuff, just randomly saying stuff like that, kind of weird, man. It's kind of weird. Bold if you do some music, whatever. You might. You might. How's it going, Bossman? Yo, yo. Sound like a finance major? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Maybe he's just trolling and he gets a kick out of it. I don't really care. It gives me good entertainment though. Not gonna lie. Just bought one because I play. Thanks. You're welcome, man. Congratulations on joining the Doorman's Union. We'll leave the stacks as is. Wave 6. Starting wave 6 with not too many stacks kind of sucks, but it's fine. Well, if I take Frailty, I can take the Copium that I don't have much health to heal anyway. Ow! Oh, Mage Beam. Alright. Off ticked. I've been spared by Mr. Clawman. Yeah, I figured. I was like, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt that they don't actually they're just trolling or whatever. But it's like, yeah, whatever. Sometimes feeding the trolls is pretty fun, though, not gonna lie. But some, like, it's actually very real. Some people unironically get very upset. But you can never tell. I mean, the whole point of the troll is to not concede, you know? What do we got going on here? Bullet Fed 3, I guess. It's the least aids. 3 aids, but it's the least aids. Ah! Oops. Alright, let's wait for the Minotaur. No die roll. Yes. Tread carefully. Alright, Mr. White. Be more careful. Mr. White. Ah! We done goofed. We forgot it about that. Ooh, nice Blood Fairy. I have Frailty 3 on? No. Doom. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted claws on this guy. That should keep them high enough HP for the Minotaur. Minotaur. Dinny B. Wyvern. Motto. Casey, I think we're at 147. We got Blast Re. I did it too late. And I'm stuck and lost more time than it was worth. Zamorak and Zamorak. That's cool. FaceTime me. I think I like appreciating having eyes. Might be a problem if I do that. And we'll leave that Manticore on Brock. This makes my life easier. Okay. Whoa, misclicked. If we lure him out, then we'll have to proc the Manticore. I think it doesn't really matter. Just with a 1 anyway. The Minotaur. We got cooking here. Yeah. We're dead. Not dead. Let's go. We survive another day. What does P smiley mean? I don't know. Is that like Urban Dictionary? What does that even mean? Kinda curious. Oh, is this the emote? Oda block terminology. I'm like, I've never even heard that in my life. I have dynamic duo. It's gonna suck. Oh, it's free. Let's go. Oh, we'll pull out the Dynamic B. I love Dynamic B. Never any consequences for my actions. My favorite. I didn't take re-entry, did I? Oh, thank God. Do we have Quartet on? I don't think we do. Eh. Sure, we could forget to move every now and again. I wonder if it's better to claw or hammer when he's this low. Pretty sure that hits me. Oops, misclicked. That's fine. Oh, that's rude. I was wondering if he does his dirt hit still. Guess not. Yeah, I figured if he's already like half, better just to claw, right? But I haven't mapped. I haven't actually checked the time save. How many are we at now? We are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 kills. Ow. Lives. A little less on second. Yeah, I assume... I'm gonna guess it's like 7 seconds then. No, it lives. Yeah, I'm gonna assume Claws is probably better. You're probably only saving like what, 5 seconds? Isn't much better than Claws, if at all. I don't know. Who cares? Maybe they're just like the same. Dude, this scythe feels so satisfying when it hits like that. Almost mixed clicked into the Manticore. Yeah, I guess I just figured at 50%, it probably isn't much of a difference either way. Best not to worry about it. Bruh. I love Denny B. I messed up and brought out the Jaguar, but I fixed it at least. I was like, do I want to run? I was like, kind of stubborn though, because the Manticore's kind of peeping me. This solar flare 1 or 2? Ah, it was 2. Don't mage me. What do we got cooking here? Very awkward stack, TBH. Good boys. Oh my god, there's a solo filler here. Ah! Well, that sucks. Oh well. No emotional attachment to my brews. We brew. Oops. I wonder if there's some guy who like knows exactly when you would like lose ticks of it too. They can go, actually you lose DPS with claws because then you had to miss a hit later or something. Surely someone knows exactly when. I'm gonna guess it's the people who know what's it called? Out of 5 tick soul with no tick loss. They probably know which specs would save time and don't. Or not save time, save ticks to be exact. Oh, myopia, my beloved. I left early. No punish. Oops. Got mage there. Did he just zero me? No, he 30'd me. Deserved. I clicked this, like, it was really funny. So I thought I was gonna go like range into mage, and it did range into brain prayer, and I just, for some reason, my mind thought brain prayer was the mage prayer, but it didn't bother clicking. But what is this? Not bad. It's not bad. We got a mage in the back. Very small chance I die here. I deserved a 46 from the ranger potentially there. I don't have quartet, so volatility's not too bad. I would like to think, but I forget every time. I don't want frailty, I already regret it. Oh, haven't gotten hit by the volatility yet. Ah. Ow. I already forgot. Literally 5 seconds after I said it. Oh, yes, Doom. No. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. Hey. This is a I really wish I was Southwest moment. Ow. This music is so... It perfectly describes the situation I'm in. Ah, volatility is a thing, yes. Nah, I don't want to shadow it. My mage gear is so bad. Oops. Oh, he returns. I clicked. I did not click. Eh. But if I say I clicked... Wait, volatility. Sorry, Yosef, I couldn't read at the time. What did you say? Melee only, or what do you recommend? I like melee only because you get to pack gag the most out of any possible setup, and it pretty good DPS whether you're using Scythe or like Fang and stuff. But if you think the solves are too hard for you, then you can go ahead and use like Max Mage or Range or something like that. Completely up to you. This is kind of an awkward solve, I think, right? Does this guy see me? Well, I guess he prevents the ranger from moving to the side for the normal off tick, which kind of sucks. Yeah, pet? Not yet, no. Oops, misclicked. Or stock went up. To the moon. I forgot the death charge. That's annoying. No hammer. No quartet for hammer either. I actually don't remember what he was, 2 or 1. There you go. Or your body. Kind of rude. Trying to laser me. Whoa. $150. I take out a rune skirt. Wonder what rank we're at now. 142 was at 37. Hopefully past 35. Thank you very much, Joseph. Luck and Pet, thank you very much. Probably just gonna do the 1 run and then go to bed too. Played a good amount of RuneScape today. Yusuf? Oh, my bad. Yusuf. Thrall don't kill any mage, be back. No! Nice. What? Oh, I clicked this here. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it, Yusuf. You know what's funny? I've had I've spoken to other people with the same name, and I've mispronounced it the whole time. I've never been corrected. Although I guess I don't really correct people when they call me like Reynolds either, as you know, it's more common for the last name to have an S. Mortified now. I'm gonna wake up at 2 in the morning. Remember all the Yosefs that actually were supposed to be Yusefs. Oops. Hope they'll forgive me. Doom is good. I don't know why I walked out to the Manticore for no reason, but... Come on. Give me that skip. It's doomed. It's doomed. I guess this works. They're all done to it, and you might 5 HP back. Nice. My thrall has been so generous to me whenever I need my HP back. Anyone happen to know who's the current world record still? Is it still Inquis? Or did No Monkey reclaim the title? I saw he was streaming earlier today trying to get it. Ooh, myopia. I thought I was gonna stand on that solar flare. Thank you very much, Shimos. I appreciate that. I really hope you get your quiver soon, man. No. Not soon. Today. I'm gonna regret this clause. Yep. Depression. I felt it in the force. Only regrets. Let me just make sure they're gonna be same ticked. I don't want them to be on some weird ass tick. Do we even need to go quartet? Doom, frailty, 3, 2. That puts it at 9. No, we're good. Really don't want to go quartet. Blue Moon Tazzards are 5 mil? Jesus. Or we were getting those for like 2 mil. Wonder why. Missed the melee prayer. Things have gotten to wave of light already. Hope not to dodge his soul too much. I think it seems like the average for soul, most people do it between 5 and 10. 5 and 10 attempts. The first attempt is always like the messiest. I just watched my friend who's like very good at the game. He died in like first 15-20 seconds. Actually no, he lived longer than that. Died in like 30 seconds. Just make sure you try to like really get as much movement practice as you can. Hands were too slow for that ranged one. What am I doing, dude? I thought I was praying mage. Nice, perfect timing. Should not be awake at this time. I want to go to bed. Also, one more kill count. Not good for my sleep schedule. LT. Generous video game. Gave me Rangers anyway for later. Saves me a lot of time. I can actually drag this guy down, won't be a big deal. Consider taking a break from your screen. You're goddamn right. While I'm going to bed. I think we've done pretty good this stream. I think we only died once or twice. Oh yeah, solar flare too. Don't touch me in sterile. Villain. Yep, and leave that guy as is. Got a free wave 11 too. I got a prey mage. Minotaur. How do you off-tick Shaman if it's in front of... you mean like how to guarantee it? I'll be honest, I have no idea. I always pray mage. What I do is I usually pray mage, and then once I am sure it's coming, I'll click it after I see the mage attack and then pray melee same tick, if that makes sense. There probably is a spot so you can guarantee it, but I don't know what that spot is, so I've always kind of just manually did it myself. And in case they are on tick, I just do like a Baba Red X to fix it anyway, where I'll go under the guy, the Minotaur. Manticore did not want to die. Shit. I got intrusive thoughts in my head. Why won't you die? Nano machine, son. He does not always come out ahead, actually. Yeah, he does not always. Pretty sure it's pretty much RNG, whether it spawns in front or behind it. There probably is a tile, but it doesn't seem like it's got a lot of different variations, if that makes sense. There probably is a tile that works to straight up let you dodge all of it, but I don't know what that tile is. Probably move would make me take less damage. That was two back, actually. Curious for off-ticking. Why do you go to decide where the NPCs aren't leaning? Kind of hard to explain. But essentially, when you go to the leaning side, they can both see you at the same time because, you know, they're already leaning toward that side. NPCs, when they lean toward, when you go the other way, however, the front one has to kind of like travel more distance in order to see you compared to like the back ones, if that makes sense. And then moving back certain amounts of tiles will also change that pattern. But I don't really know like the exact like pathing mechanisms that make it work like that. That's like the simplest way I can explain it. Got a nice haul. Nice haul. Today we made 129 mil apparently. What's the loot tab looking like? Scroll wheels. Doomed, man. 900 mil off Fortis at least, it says. Nice. Does he have pet? I don't, unfortunately. I do not. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick relog just so I can see what rank I am before I end the night. Just curious. We are rank 34 now. Let's go. We're in the upper 30s, or I guess the lower 30s. Well, thank you for watching, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night. Pretty good session. Got a decent amount of kills in.